Let us be starting with a Hand of Xoriat. Not something that is played a whole lot, for sure. But it is something. I don't have my upgrades right away, but that should be okay. Now, what is the plan? As I'm not trading with these people a whole lot. Well, basically, very rarely. So I guess I'll see how that will be going. Ah. Oh, la 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 la. Oh, how things can turn. Oh, how will things turn? Ah.
Terrible roar, shrieks and snort. A gigantic Tharak hound stands before you, massive scars rippling its hide. It radiates
Alright, let us go. It isn't hard, so I kind of have a doubt that there would be any problem.
A stone drops from its clawed hand.
So I be on the hand. Nobody will come to tackle me. Go for a squeeze. La 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 la. Who would condemn me? I have no idea who do what. Nor when would something would actually happen. It's usually not a raid that I run. Simply because I find it boring. The mind. Taking it relax. Gzizi. It's kind of a shame this is the only Xoriat trade. Oh.
Acidic blood drips from Xizi's wounds. She is showing signs of weakness.
Nope, she's not weakened enough to be slaughtered. As of yet. Oh. La la la. Although in any case, I do have my barrier fragments ready to get my undying age-long sword. Baby Builders is unleashed. First it'll kill a babe we builder. A bewilder. No kitten inside. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. There's something about Zoriat, unless it is much higher difficulties. Well, the raid is a little boring outside of 6 people running it.
Xizi's wounds are grave.
No, she's dead.
Strike. Xizi collapses, her death rattle joined by her children. The remaining scourge of Zoriat fades into the shadows, dissipating. The tunnels are quiet.
Nothing too special for this raid. Really low tread rate, unlike other raids. It's kinda sad. But that's how it is. Ah. And unlike Vision of Destruction, there's like nothing to crunch and hound. But now for something a little more useful. Anchor spots. 37. I'll buy a couple. Just in case. Just in case. Killing time is not bad. And we should be. We parade. Hard or Heliton, I don't know. I don't know which would come. Oh yeah, I'm keeping this dozen because it's Mythic 4.
Before you lies the chronoscope, an ancient relic that can be used to travel back in time. Watch your step! Sorry on calls from up ahead.
Wow, how far for my luck for today. That's actually pretty bad. Oh. I'll be sent on a cheese wheel if that goes on. Oh, what a lie. Die there, Deadly. Rar.
Sorry.
Well, I'm trying.
This place has changed quite a bit since my last visit.
So I do have to wonder, do you bring the kills, Deadly?
These islands around us are a new development. They seem to be held up by a network of sky.
I have not seen
That
you
jet
in
of air
game
over
for
there is
quite
an
a
example.
while.
Perhaps with a featherfall enchantment, you could use the jets to explore.
Oh, King
Once we've secured
Deadly.
the chronoscope. Speaking of which,
Level 7.
On dark and tattered wings, the architect of the situation flies down to greet you.
Korkaza the Mad? But she was slain!
Gasps Serion. The Dracolich almost seems to grin as she responds.
And that would make you Sarion the Predictable, I presume? I wouldn't want to forget our proper titles, after all. Yes, I was slain. But death can be turned into an advantage if you know how.
You can't really be thinking of tinkering with the chronoscope.
Begs.
Indeed. You are half right as usual, young one.
Korkaza chuckles as she flies off.
By the dragons above!
Serion roars as he shifts into his original form.
The chronoscope is activating, cycling backwards. She means to change
Don't make
history.
me TR
Find her
back
and
to
stop
tiny
her. I'll
level.
work on getting the walls
Just to
down.
get you going.
Korkaza lands to the north and begins
Oh
invoking
dear.
some kind of ritual. The
I'm
chronoscope
gonna
bounces
give some time for the
spinning
tank.
faster and faster.
It's somebody
The
already
world will only
dead.
see my final draft, and not what was edited out.
And if you don't want to get knocked down as a DPS attacker, clear hind or clear legs. You don't want to be sent flying. No, 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 no.
The Dracolich lands on an island
With
to
some
rest
buddies.
and chant.
When you get enough, my time with Path of Exile is done.
Serion.
I order you on
The
the
devs
authority
are
of the
kind
Chamber.
of
Lower your wards and end
of
this.
shitting the bed.
I still serve our king. I still serve our Ganesha.
Retorts the Dracolich.
You feel that you do not understand. I must do this for all our souls.
Oh my god.
You're not going to just leave me with your
Asks Korkaza, her voice calm even in the thick of battle.
Of course, I've anticipated this.
The Dracolich rattles off an unusual spell. You feel a
Yeah, the other thing to look out is if you are in shock and awe
I can
by the
alter time
dragon.
itself.
If you are, don't do any jumping till that debuff is gone.
I am unbeatable.
And then you jump from
The
island
damage
to
you've dealt to the
island.
Dracolich suddenly vanishes with a shimmer.
It was easy enough to master reworking the last minute or 10. But of course, you know I won't stop there. My next steps are my subjects. And you all just volunteered. I have so many experiments to attempt. Or call them side bets, if you will. Let's begin.
With a burst of arcane magic, reality itself begins to twist and tear. You find yourself in a familiar cave, feeling quite strange. The air seems dank and still. Yet somehow, you still feel the sharp...
But
reach
yeah,
of
for when it
the
comes to
enemy just left.
RPG, I was
It's the
thinking of
sensation
moving to
being
Last
in two
Epoch.
pieces at once. Korkaza's simulacrum greets you.
Welcome to the past, little ones. Or more
I did buy the
accurately, a working
game.
copy of it. The chronoscope seems to parse out some of the background variables to help the wielder control individual tempo changes. Quite considerate of its creators.
Yeah,
I selected
69.
this moment from your time.
Well, I have yet to try it.
Certain undead thing was saved from a true and total
Might do on Tuesday.
What would have changed if she
I
had
was
done
thinking of
this?
doing it last Friday, but I
Perhaps
didn't have the
idea
energy to
that
stream.
still be with us. One wonders
So I think
what
of trying it actually on
Veil's
Tuesday.
fate cannot be changed.
The Marut intones in its metal voice.
How ironic. Still, that single-minded brute has a History appears to be repeating itself. We need to explore our options further.
The maroon topples for the crash. You glance up to Cortázar and note that her replica is already beginning to fade away.
Interesting.
She states flatly, before vanishing altogether.
On to greater things.
Whispers Cortázar as she takes wing.
So I guess I'll see.
You spot Cortázar landing to the northeast. Flickering red lights appear at the edge of your vision. Cortázar notes their presence with a chuckle.
Oh, I must apologize. I might have
Oh god, the lag.
Chronoscope's temporal threshold. I'm sure
I don't know if I'll be in after this raid if I'll end up just switching game. That's bad.
Chronoscope, I can see you all. Each one of your threads in a great weave. So slender, but so bright.
It's kinda bad.
The threads ending when they meet yours. Time and again, it
Felt
was your
it,
thread
felt
that
it.
continued and not theirs. Perhaps that can change now that we are both here together in this special moment I have prepared for you.
Another tear in time appears. Something shadowy and familiar flickers inside
I
it.
should put out my
Cortázar
little
casts her
pet.
simulacrum into it and flies on.
Who casts the shadows?
The Dracolich's simulacrum greets you.
There's no proper
Not
tank.
keen on General Horod seizing control. Too
The room grows cold, and shadows begin to take shape.
Makes me kind of want to change my beard and look around.
You're repeating history again.
Snarls the Dracolich.
Not entirely unexpected, but not
La la la.
time to make a change.
Cortázar muses from above.
You must think it strange that I'm willing to aid this field. Yet you can actually bargain with the devils of Shalrath. The real threat lies elsewhere. So I have foreseen. In the desperate times to come, the enemy of my enemy
Wow,
may
there's
become
some
my
wizard
friend.
and mummies over
Your hope
here.
strikes hard, and Netherios loses focus. Shadows wail and depart. Cortázar fades as well, with a frustrated hiss.
I still see no solutions.
La la la. Oh, la 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 la. Ah.
Spirits you all are when bound together. It almost makes me doubt my conclusions. Doubts that ever
Last
unjumbled
stretch.
amalgam of races will shatter in the face of the future. Almost. One race shows a particular fortitude against the coming day.
Twinkle, twinkle on my stars.
Let's see where that
Shake it from my inside.
I'm almost finished, roars Serion. Korkaza, whatever you've set in motion, we'll stop it. You're out of time.
The Warforged are remarkable creations. If I'm right, they will be highly resistant to the doom that will claim our world. Yet their method of repopulating is severely limited in most of the timelines. Oh, he's noticed you. Let's hear his words one more time.
The Lord of Blades turns his hateful gaze to you. Kenneth once chained the entire Warforged race to their greed.
Oh, and fun note, this Lord of the Blade is basically just the heroic Lord of the Blade. Actually legendary.
Voices! No! Stay out of my mind! My will is my own! Howls the Lord of Blades as he clutches his head. Repeated exposure to the Forge seems to have side effects. Power enough to destroy every fleshling, every Warforged traitor who sympathizes with the enemy. Beginning with this corrupt city. Beginning with you. So many voices! No! I am no mere shell. I am no one's servant! Growls the Lord of Blades. Whatever the Lord of Blades' mind was contesting with, he seems to have lost. A strange creature now perches on his head, working its tendrils deep into his skull. In a voice clearly not his own, the Lord of Blades intones, "Finally, I am in full control of this body. Minions, delay the mortals while I restore the Forge's intended purpose." Hounds, to me!
Enough!
Roars Korkaza.
I can see that in this thread we want to make it to
Wait a
doomsday. We
minute.
never been able to control the creation forge. This was a mistake. Your actions
Oh, my
are more
damage will
significant
get
than I
better.
realized.
Right now, I didn't even put my sentience on my
Another
weapon.
glory invasion.
I'm just waiting to upgrade my my new in-game
Begins
weapon
to fade.
before putting everything in. So I'll have even more damage.
As the last
Much more damage awaiting.
The chamber is coming for you, sister. Any moment now, they'll realize your wards are down. Surrender and
Nope.
return with me to Arganesson.
And yesterday night, my stream ended with doing some Earth 6. They went pretty fine.
How could I be so blind?
So was getting top
It's
kills.
all wrong changing the past to change the now. It's the future I need to see.
Not even at full
Still a
power.
fool.
Meh.
What is your answer?
With the
this is your
deal.
last chance, cries Serion. A chorus of wing beats announces the arrival of more dragons. The Dracolich's jaws part in what might be considered a grin.
I'm going to find a way to save
I'm
Arganesson.
just waiting
Both
for the
dragons
next threat
begin
and
to
new
cast spells.
round.
The chronoscope reacts
Then I
immediately.
don't know if I TR into a Blade Forge, but seeing as you're still level 7,
Her body absolutely still, suspended above the
should I
chronoscope,
go back
frozen in
down
time. Whatever she was attempting
to give you aid
seems to have backfired.
in your leveling?
Serion lands and calls you over.
This crisis has ended. Gather to me, heroes, and be rewarded. Then you must leave.
This place will be sealed forever if it cannot be destroyed.
For sure this weekend. Den of Vipers is the next raid. To think that I'm still on that low life fare. It will take a couple of raids before I need the thread to actually give a run for the money. For sure this weekend. Then I'll be waiting before reincarnating. And I'll try to do some more repairs. I am at 70 repair point on this Fortune. Because of this 75. So maybe I can try to get at least 1 or 2 repair point. La 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 la. Killing all the time. Now we're going. I'll definitely have some extra runes and shreds.
There's a tension in the air. Pressure. It's almost as if the mists are nudging you forward.
Na, 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 na. Plus 131, 1620 time for
The Guardian's camp has
critical.
been burnt to ash. You don't see any bodies, so perhaps they escaped. The likely author of all this destruction awaits you by the temple entrance.
Do not flee, mortals. I have an offer that may serve us both. Then we have a bargain, mortals. I await your success. Do not make me wait long.
A wounded guardian awaits you just inside the temple.
Alright,
When he
the
sees you,
lantern.
his eyes brighten in relief. He motions for you to approach. The guardian orders everyone to take a lantern and head to the ritual room. Once there, use the lanterns within the 5
I don't need
circles
my
repeatedly
birds
until they
for
are all fully
that.
charged. Only the ritual lanterns from these stockpiles will serve here. Other lanterns you may have obtained are not designed to function here. Should Miststalkers attempt to corrupt the circles, use your lanterns to mend the damage, or to expose the storm and slay it before it can do harm. If your lanterns run out of power, return to the
A wee bit of a windy day.
Due to the magics involved, you can only carry one lantern at a time. A dark wind of ill purpose blows here, making it difficult to keep your balance. You'll need to account for the shifting wind as you navigate this room.
But we'll get by. Most definitely. Or who
The
else will
ritual circles
say?
are now primed, and a hum fills the
Say
air.
something
You will need
against
to
it.
keep the circles clear until the magic is completed. Naturally, the enemy has other ideas. The battle is joined. Underlings of the 5 Fangs charge in from the mists.
The fangs.
A cloud of mist detaches from the walls and moves towards the ritual circles. A mist stalker. You'll need a lantern to stop them.
And let's sing the mist that the dungeon master talks about. Aww. Oh, niggas.
The ritual circles hum, the mists boil, and a massive shape begins to form to the south. The Dark Lord has arrived.
Some abomination are not even moving. La la la. Aww. Should lose a head by now.
The Hydra's blood flows like an endless river, yet the monster does not slow.
I kind of don't want to stay by that skull.
More than a brute force approach.
That game. Last several seconds. Not even sure if we can get the head down in time. Not anymore. Surprisingly. Yeah, and there seem to be some Zuanti abomination that are stuck in the outer walls.
The Hydra roars in pain as one of its neck stumps begins to smoke and char over. The severed head fades into the mists, yet in mere moments a new head sprouts from the Hydra. The beast is regenerating itself.
Excuse us, we see that head in this circle, and it got back its fifth head. Excuse us. This time don't shit the bed, game. Please. We don't have that much demand. Head down. Time for take two. That's so hard. Another head should be down. Ah. I'm not dead. Yeah, they're pretty much stuck. They lost their pathing. It's like we're all sneaking or being invisible. No. Well, that will be something else for the archives. No. By the way, please, don't use your dummy skill during raids. That can be dangerous for the bus turning around. La la. Gotta make that mist go. Yeah, tonight there's two groups doing raids. Utopia and Warrior of Galanda. Na 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 na. Well, as long as the middle circle is not green, better not kill it. Yeah, that raid would have had a couple of problems tonight. So I'm genuinely curious if the Warriors of Calendar had some lag spike.
A vast dark shadow suddenly looms out of the mists. Flames flicker in the Baylor's eyes as it smiles. The demon has come to claim its due.
And basically, no Mistalker either.
Long at last. Time for you to
Yeah.
introduce your siblings to
I guess their stacking of their passive was causing a lot of lag.
take this conversation to someplace more private.
Oh.
The emissary of the dark powers has taken the Five Fangs away to their fate. Without the Hydra's influence on the mists, the threat to the other planes is now over.
Spellcasting Warhammer. Somebody got a heart. Oh. We'll get by, hopefully. Hopefully. La la la. And finally, Tread.
All I see is a mad abyss!
I mean, we didn't have lag during killing times, so it might just be a problem with Den of the Vipers. Hmm. La 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 la. Finally the raid where I can get my endgame weapon. Do I have my alignment absorb on me? No. Yeah, I have not upgraded my Ring of Baphomet. 15% is 15% though. It's better than nothing. No. A normal run. Kinda sad. But well. That's just how it's gonna be.
The Red Wizards of Fae have uncovered a dormant red
Some.
dragon
What kind of pizza are you
The wizards are
eating?
performing a ritual designed to control the creature that they have awoken.
Oh dear. Do we go? Do we go? Come here, little skeletons. La 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 la. La la la.
You'll need to defeat them to have any hope of eliminating the Marilith once and for all.
Only one left. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. I got 9 kills so far. Highest kills so far for the raid.
Her home plane for a final time. Her barriers collapse entirely as her connection to this place breaks. The path to the ritual room is now clear. You need to stop the ritual immediately, but the Thayan Grand Ritualist commands her undead cohort to stop you.
La la la. Oh, bad ritualist. Kill these fools. More ingredient in the crust. Oh. La la la. Oh, it's funny to think that there could be a second half of this raid where it's a poison dragon actually giving aids to people getting too close.
Its protections nullified by the dead magic zone. The phylactery is bathed in dragon flame and shatters into countless pieces. The Dracolich can be destroyed now.
La 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 la. Level 6. Well, at least if I were to go back at levels 1, I could easily catch you up. Well, I would rather do a Blade Forge live. So when you arrive at 15, I'll be tiring and give you companionship. Ah, 20 million HP on normal. Oh. Yeah. Apparently they're not far enough. It's... uh, seems fine now. Only 6 frag is pretty small. But whatever. Time to upgrade. Dust. Now I have the thing, and now just changing the belt to insightful charisma. From insightful intelligence to charisma. Now I just need to put in my sentient on that. Now that all of that is bought,
Well done.
oh,
Keep that up. Perfect. Perfect. The advantage is ours. Keep that up. Keep that up.
I don't know.
Well done. The advantage is ours. The mission is going well. The advantage is ours.
Where does that put me? At 300 mana power. Yeah. 318 at 84% double strike. Undying Age Longsword. Then fire over Margrave Winterite. I do need a couple of thread. And that does not include what more I get during a smite. Now I am at 78 charisma. I have my 15 plus 3 quality. Oh yeah, I have not slid the profane charisma. Which I don't have on me. That would be another +4. Do I have that around? Yeah. I do have one. And put all of that aside. 82 charisma outside of repair. You have to go to bed in 45 minutes. Oh. I hope that you'll get the best sleep that you can get. You know where to find me when you wake up. If you still have some more preparation to do when waking up. Yeah. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Will be time to hit really, really hard. Oh. Slash good lawful cold iron magic. What are we waiting for? Já íamos, machinha. Where does that put me? 93% fort bypass. 3d6 sneak attack die. Up to times 6 critical on 19 and 20. They be talking tacos. Elsewise. What else would I want? The Eye of Dada. And I the fire over my grave. In. Yeah, consider every circle as a square in game. You just don't know where are the corners. Uh, 94% double strike. That's actually pretty good. 240
Looks like the preparations for the grand event are underway. If the servants stand idle, they don't notice. An ominous hush blankets the night.
Wheezy Necro Tank.
It seems that this
I
part of
suppose for
Wolverine has become
tanking
co-governed with
as an undead, it's hard to make the choice between zombie and lich.
what will be
Or the shroud.
but haste may As you approach the tear in space, visions are obscure. Dark presence looms. The ethereal form of Vecna towers over you. Early to your own party? Here I was hoping to surprise you. Let us commence. Festivity. The tear in space begins to widen.
Yeah.
Kind you've never seen before.
Then there's also a ray for the
Something very
unincorporated
large
T.
steps through. Something new. The Balor's voice booms.
Turn to fear,
Hmm.
This spell will work.
Vecna purrs. Yes. And this thrice-cursed universe provides killing. I've enchanted your hair to allow it to cut a wider path through your arm. It gives Balor needs little convincing. The battle is joined.
Ah, you fools! You cannot win!
$375 melee power.
Balor teleports, but it's still close by. You can hear its guttural chant as more rifts begin to form.
La, 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 la. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. La, 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 la. Na, 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 na. La, 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 la. Ah. La la la.
Building shakes. Furious
La la
fire releases
la.
below you. But the foundation of Morgrave's tower holds true.
And my little stack there.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
Just a tiny bit. Hmm. La 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 la. A Skelly of Terror. Hmm. La la la. Nice little rating. But yeah, without the bard buff. %88 double strike it is. We had a wash interruptmentally. Na 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 na. 400 up to 425 melee power. Hitting like a truck with a long sword. How fancy. How fancy. Though it does bother me that there's a 15-minute break before the last raid. Like why? But oh well. Well. Hmm. Yeah. Right now I'm mostly set up. As much as I would worry for a new artifact, can't really. Planar. And for the trades. Sanctified and reverb. Plus 4 MMR if it's here. Into the hedge. La 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 la. Where? Yeah. Base plus 145. Now the things that I'm allowed to do with a long sword on this tune is that if I need to spin this tune into a tank, it will be more cost effective. You can just change whatever I with the dust for affirmation to swap version the build if absolutely needed. What else? Well, I'm most likely gonna just pass the gear around if going for a temporary tank. Since in October I'll be basically doing the Dampier racial on both my mains, and that will be an 18-day rush, to say the least. I think it would. If it just takes me 2 days to do 1 to 20, I could basically do the racials in parallel. And maybe say cut that to 15 days instead of 18. Probably. That'd be intense. With Lamordia. Yes, wise. 90 ago. $92 Diplo. La, la, la. So let's see if I do focus on charisma build for a while on this tune. Other than to a certain extent Dragon Lord, Warlock, Sacred Fist. That could be done. And even for Monk, 6 Sacred Fist with 12 Monk and 4 maybe Fighter. Could still be fully charisma for the Monk lights. Without me switching to Wisdom. And of course there is the Sork playing Eldritch Knight. That's also some options. Vulnerability and downward destruction and critical hits. But now where do I even slot? Yeah, I got some 96 rubies. I do have an eye. Hmm. 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 Yeah. Right now I don't really have anything good to slot on both the red and purple, orange and purple augment. I could always crunch the spear of the Lord of the Blade for the orange. If only quelling and reducing dealing of mobs were actually doing something. Because all the heroes' soul just get healed to full anyway. And quelling the mobs also does not seem to do much anyway. Kinda sad. And unfortunate. Yeah. And the rubies don't really scales with many power either. There's eventually some reward that the devil need to do to make some stuff a little more useful. At in game, 45 to 90 damage is not a whole lot. It's barely feel a bucket of damage, unfortunately. Not have K anymore. They're coming back. I just want to swing. I want to slay. Give me something to slay. Come on. Come on, come on. La, la, la. Come on, peeps. I could have been doing some repairs on that weight. And there's some more waiting to do. God damn it. This... My mind is getting impatient. Talk about making me turn in circle while I'm waiting. It will give me the dizzy. We good to go.
Waters around the firemouth were treacherous. But you finally
I'm losing my mind over here.
Copra ruins brood silently to the east. Beyond them lies your goal. Firemouth volcano, lair of the ghost flame.
We're good.
A magical barrier blocks your path. The ruins are as still as only stone can be. It's quiet. Too quiet. Then you hear it. Death's teeth. The legends say no weapon or spell can harm this beast.
Legend
Touch his
says.
death. You'll have to work the locks on the run. You feel a chill as you approach this pile of bones. You're overwhelmed by the silence, and yet feel a strange urge to speak. It's as if the skull is listening,
Always losses in war.
waiting to hear
You know
something.
that.
Barrier to the southeast drops. As the last
Okay, we're
ruin is
good
set
to
alight,
advance.
the way forward is open.
This one. Somebody finished up in as a brushette. Oh, my shield. Well, that will be difficult to be Jazz. There you go. It seems like the game is just saying note for Este Rosa. Ah. Ah. Oh, la 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 la. uh, wow, how the armors dropped. uh, uh,
You find yourself before the legendary Ghost Flame. She appears to be merely a human
good,
woman.
forward we go.
With only a touch of greenish flame to hint at her. Northeast skeleton abruptly gestures as if to cast a spell. The unnatural silence is lifted. The undead scream with voices racked with torment. End us! It's the only way!
My clever apprentice.
Her eyes still closed.
Class.
These toys cannot help us escape this path.
Shadows again shield the skeleton, silencing its screams. Yet new screams issue from the southwest. The apprentice's spell is not yet done. You have a new target.
Na 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 na. Nandiran, my God. And one thing for sure for this raid, it's pretty not friendly for ranged tunes. Everything is deflection.
They will take our friends from us. I know it hurts, but you must come.
Na, 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 na.
Something powerful now lurks near the necromancer. It whispers, "Obey me."
Oh, I hear and obey, my lord.
I
was just savoring the moment.
The necromancer rises. Her eyes glisten.
Would it surprise you to learn that I was once an adventurer like you? And look at me now. Look at my comrades. This is the cost of power. If one wants to collect you, he'll make you like us. Take my advice. Die while you still can.
La, la, la. A little bit of turning in circle. Oh, for anything that is side. La, 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 la.
A psychic wave of pure fate ripples through the party as green flames wink out. Even the ghost flame staggers. This pain cannot
New
be
meta.
only endured. As the pain fades, the inky shadows that shielded the ghost flame and her beast give way. The necromancer curses. The beast roars, and the battle is joined.
Damnation! That actually hurt! And he was my favorite!
Tormented
Yeah,
screams
we see.
It's been a century since I've unleashed my full power. Show me how your passion burns.
Centuries. La, la, la. Wow.
Tormented screams can be heard once more as the shadows recede from one of the burning figures.
You rabble couldn't kill time in a tavern, let alone me.
Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
No. Well, we have definitely a lot of people that can do the jump now.
Ghosts.
Right. On platform. La, la, la. Oh my god, that's messy. Ah. Hmm.
Magic screams can
There are always losses in war. You know that.
Nah, there's still one more.
This is your
At worst, we can still do the jump after the T-Rex is dead. Yeah. 36 kill. Huh. Rar, 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 rar. Words of silence. By the way, it would be a good time to bring the T-Rex near the middle platform. Right. You big T-Rex. You giant chicken. Rar, 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 rar.
This is not according to plan.
Oh. Yeah. When the soul. Now, where did she move? On the other side.
Nothing is more dangerous than a secret. I learned that a long time ago. So I ask you, what secrets do you know?
The talks still need to be finished.
You feel your words stir the air. The spirit suddenly flickers out, and then reforms. Now, what comes next?
So how come am I immune? I'm still at 100%. And I know that she does remove Death Ward. Let's see, from Paladin I do get a 60%. From just the Knight of the Callous Tree. Where does the other 60% comes from? Oh, now it got removed. Not too sure how come. Yeah. Hmm. La la la. If you don't mind.
You're close. Just speak.
Final set spoke. Yes.
With the uttering of that last word, the story of Yaoa and her companions is complete. It is a secret no more. You have broken Vecna's spell.
Wait. It's
Yeah,
done. The
right.
pact is broken. I am Yara. Once again, I am free. Come, my prince. We are all that is left now. Let's make the best of it. As for you,
The
adventurers,
best of the
I doubt
best.
that Vecna is done with you. So best of luck with that.
What is this
Just press the
blasphemy?
black button.
The speaking of
Shift.
secrets, the breaking of a covenant. Such insolence will not go unpunished. You were to destroy my pawn, not free her. The fate was mine. Mine to decide. Note as the angry god fades, one piece of him lingers. Of his wrath.
Yeah. Someone was not blocking. Negative 10k. Hi. Ooh, a second bone rune. Not saying no to that. At least I don't have to use any runes for that one. Maybe I'll get a better curse this time. Maybe. And if not, the base one is already pretty good enough. That's nice, and it's bound to account. Solid. That is nicely solid. for somebody else, but also a rune already with Pharaoh. They will win when the person that puts something for roll say low roll. Then they will win. This. Yeah. Easy peasy. Yeah. Get that profane double shot on it. Oh, he disconnected. Rip the Reapers, I guess. Oh, nice. 400 trade. A little hunt. Well, at this point I might dedicated myself to raid for tonight. Or is it done? I don't know. Yeah, that den was pretty weird. Oh, la la la. La la la. Hmm. Hmm. La 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 la. Hmm. Even then, most of the 3-piece set just give a lot more than, yeah, than going mid. Hmm. Hmm, 4% dodge. That could be better. Hmm. Yeah, so you'll not miss of any ingredient to get to just put this set. La la la. Ah. Uh, is anything still going outside of that? Hmm. 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 Up to you. We'll get things done nicely, as we can try and try and try some more. I mean, on normal, the optional should not be too long either. So hungry. Wait, the current tank said that they were at 48% absorption. I can reach 68% as a DPS. What
The
is...
Master of the Hunt has created several challengers for what he calls his tournament. Once you are prepared, enter the arena.
Well, I'm not expecting push for days.
The Master of the Hunt. Senior Hunter Oker enters the arena, brandishing her blade with a grim expression. She whistles loudly, and a skull-headed hound. The apex hound rises once more, shaking off its apparent death. Death is only temporary for the strongest hounds of the wild hoods. Delay them if you can, but they will always catch their man.
The barriers to the east and west fade away, and the master of the hunt...
Alright, let's get this rolling.
You've chosen to display capability, rather. So be it. But do not disappoint me by losing before the armor of the pixie vanishes in a puff of magic. This frigid air permeates the area. Frostbones, threatening to freeze you to death.
Not over there. Not there. Lighter there. Na 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 na. Nope. One piece stack. Little Faye, get sliced.
Though Omerus defeated, Grix smirks with grim determination and prepares to fight for his very life.
Na 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 na. Off goes the red cap.
Not even his mask can hide his excitement as the master of the hunt enters the arena.
Circle signs to kill.
The more spectral figures appear throughout the arena. Few of the...
Easy. Oh, only 17 shred on normal. That's pretty low. Yeah, for the ring, it's just one augment. Yeah, I guess that's all that the raids will go for. Hmm. There's that at least. Got my gold down.
My knowledge grows, and with it, my power.
Thank you for the rating. Since that's done, what are people doing? Do I stay at cap? Do I TR? The Warriors of Gand are still raiding. Surprisingly, they're doing hunt right now. Now, what to do after this raid? What would be the choice? I suppose I could do sagas for cards. Someone farming for belt. Why not? Farming is painful. But I have nothing else to do, really. So why not lend a hand? Got my gear around.
Wizards from all over the city once met inside this hall, Here they demonstrated new spells, took on apprentices, and traded arcane materials. It was one of the last places to fall.
Why the hell not? One does not forbid the
Dwarves
other.
built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could raid,
I'll
trade,
bite,
and
I'll
safely store
bite.
jewels.
Nom nom, baby. Nom nom.
With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
Oh.
As the wall slides open, an acrid odor fills the hall. There's a slight shudder. Then the floor gives out, plunging into the depths below.
Ladder, ladder.
As the last pieces of the puzzle slide into place, the gate to the treasure room slides open.
But don't let this distract you from the mission.
With the first lever pulled, the magics sealing the vault door weaken.
Na 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 na.
The second lever is pulled, and the magics sealing the vault door unravel completely. You enter the vault, and an undead dwarf rises up to block your path. The dwarf corpse crumples to the ground, its magics spent.
La, la, la. Little House of Gem. La la la. By the magic. Wow, 34 gold piece.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
The sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water
And
as
the other
submerged
way.
gate opens. The spirit Naga uncoils itself from the throne above and begins
And
slithering
let's
toward
get
you. The
in.
creature hisses angrily. Those with a final sibilant cry, the spirit
Yeah. Hmm. Skyfall, Woodfall. Hmm.
You find the phylactery, nestled inside a delicate, padded coffer. Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success.
Glove. Nothing too special. No.
The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could raid, trade, and safely store jewels.
No. And already ransacked their quest. From the Temple of Time. Oh. They want some divinity filigree. I don't have really much use in those. And more class that they want. And hard date there. La 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 la. Filigrees are easy to give, at least. Though they do have to click accept. uh. Uh. Okay, they did press the accept. Hmm. Now a long time pass. That's what they need to maybe get the thing that they need. But the boots there is the only thing that I would question. I suppose they need their swap. Although it's also there that I could get more lunar range power. So we'll see. We'll see what we can get done. Pain or no pain. R6, Zai, how you pushing? Na, 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 na. Aw. Hmm. No, 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 no. Yes. Mm-hmm. Alright, please settle for F4. Na 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 na. La 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 la. They need the boots. Not something that I care about. It's really hard to care about.
The information you seek.
Is bacon? Does bacon smell hardly
This
good?
person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finished talking, a rift appeared.
Yeah, with that lag, I don't think that tomorrow I'll be touching video at all. Oh, seems like it would be a death sentence.
You hear a grinding of stones in the distance. The High Mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you were told you should seek them out in their tower. Upon entering this room, you spy a monster resting inside.
La 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 la.
The creature falls to the ground, defeated.
Can I
This door is
please
marked with a sign
stand?
that says to the courtyard. It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it.
After all, this is already a long quest. No time to waste. Invalid target. The doors. The doors. Oh.
You pick up a silver key. A portal has opened, allowing a horde of demons to enter. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breath echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
Can the pick? Well, I guess it's getting skipped. Yeah.
You find yourself in an empty courtyard. Just ahead, you spy a small withered sapling. You drizzle water over the tree. You wonder how tall it will eventually become in Myth Tranner's present day. Before you stands a dryad, presumably grown from the sapling you watered in the past. This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. The dryad crumples in a pile of leaves.
Then upstairs.
In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks.
Hopefully we'll get
But
whatever
here,
they're looking
in the
for in
past,
one go.
you find an intact stairwell leading to the upper floor.
Yeah.
A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room. The last room lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up.
Nice. Come here, my cookies. Come here. Bring me thy cookies.
2 guards stand in front of this door. There are 3 other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one. This door requires a gold key.
Oh.
You find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach. You pull the lever with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
Then to the north. Come on. Come on there.
You pick up a gold key from atop the cabinet.
Come on there. We got some keys delivery. That's where all the action will be. The keys goes into this socket.
Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining object in the shadows.
Oh.
You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are 2 buildings on either side. But what stands out to you is the tower.
Let me in.
The guard tells you that this tower
Let
is
me
off-limits
inside
to all
your
but those who have been
house.
invited. Flashing the high
I'll
major's
try
image
to keep
is enough proof
everything
to show that you're welcome in
as
the tower.
clean as possible.
Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. 3 mages stand before a ritual circle. 2 turn to confront you, but the 3rd holds up her hand.
Have peace, Lord Engluth, Lady Ecorn. I sense no malevolence from them.
Yeah.
Tell me, why have you come here?
Lady Ecorn narrows her eyes. I'll accept your presence here, but should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself.
I guess I forgot to speak to her.
There is another door to the left, as
And
well as a
that
ladder
time.
leading upstairs. Lord Ongluth nods his head, fidgeting.
The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is
There's no other explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the mythal was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years.
Uh-oh.
All to protect
Easy Access is fighting over there.
the mythal. The Srinshi turns her attention to the other mages.
Oh no.
Casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
Sometimes I do wonder how
The other
they
mages
have
nod.
that.
She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do.
I know that they don't have any choice than to make any mage that over the floor for the runes.
Would find their way to us
But
safe
how
before everything
is
fell
it even fighting against
What you
each
say is
other?
true. The fate of our city hangs
They
in
have to
balance.
give a little of distance
We owe
then.
it a chance at a new life.
The elemental disappears in a puff of smoke. The mages begin chanting in ancient Elvish. The Srinshi shouts,
Under the legacy of Mythandor, we forge the key to the mythal. Let us weave his soul into the mythal's core.
with the ritual complete, Sir Ildranath can now control the mythal, sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe through the years. He will rest in stasis in Ildranath's tomb until the time comes when the city needs his help. You have returned to the present. To your surprise, the Srinshi is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
Here we are once again. Despite the centuries I've spent wandering this city, I never forget a promise. We don't have a lot of time. We must complete the reversal ritual now before the Red Wizards swallow this city whole.
The door swings
Where
open,
is he?
and in walks Ildranath in bear form. He must have followed you through the ruins of the Mythal Consortium. The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let Mythanthor guide us once again. Key to the mythal, return to us once more.
You and the Srinshi complete the reversal ritual, and Sir Ildranath returns to his human form. Now that Sir Ildranath has his original form, he can use his power to help defeat the Red Wizards. Soon they will be driven from the city. A large and quite unusual dragon dozes in the center of the ruined courtyard. It moves to defend its resting place the instant it senses your presence. A dimension door has appeared in the courtyard. You return to the temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards.
I typed him to go south. Oh my god.
This door is blocked from the other side.
For cogs. I do need some more of these cards. La la la. Oh my god. They are supposed to be in the past. Not the present.
You step into the rift and return to the ruined present. Yet, a feeling of peace still radiates in the space, as if Labalus Enereth himself
I
is
got a nut
congratulating
in
you on a
chest.
job well done. After your adventure in the past, you have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the
Great use
missile
of my
and gained his cooperation
time.
in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation with Droic Orgel and his army of red wizards.
It should not be rocket science. Hey there, Braga. Have a good night, Dudley. Have a good night. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I do want some repair. Drunken Tavern. It really depends. If you don't know what spells that you like, then Wizard would be your best bet. If you know what spells you like to play with, then Sork would be better for you. Because at least with Wizard you can prepare spells. But it's easier to get your DC with Wizard. But you also don't get as much spell point as a Sork would have. Oh dear. You can self-heal on both. Well, if you are a Warforged for higher class, you can always repair yourself. Na 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 na.
Another group of dusk thugs sift through the rubble in this room. Their leader snarls.
Na 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 na.
And his cohorts have been defeated.
Enjoy your meals, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
Well, with intelligence, if you do want to do trapping, you can go 2 rogue with 18 wizard. And it'd be pretty solid.
More dusk grunts are gathered inside this spacious chamber, rigging explosives to a large heap of boulders. Pulling this lever will set off an explosion down in the pit. It would be best to gather your party away from the excavation site. You pull the lever, triggering an explosion that flattens the remaining debris as the roar of the blast dies away. You hear a familiar voice coming from the platform.
All
above.
classes.
Is that Malik the gnome? Malik calls to you from the platform. Thank you for clearing out the DOS for me. It was a great help. Those fools had no idea what they were dealing with. The friendly gnome transforms before your eyes. A Rakshasa. Soon, I may One demon falls.
And that's
But wait,
dead.
another streams out of the portal in its place.
Ah. La la la. La la la. Smash and burn.
Fast legs feed the wolf, not a
Na 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 na. Oh. Na 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 na. Smash and burn. La 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 la. Reach for whatever. And they climb the difficulty to R6.
You hear the grinding of massive gears in heavy machinery. A man in a scarlet cloak beckons you near.
Oh my, oh my.
This door's hinges are coated in rust. Prying it open could create enough noise to alert anyone guarding this place. Maybe there is a way to get inside without alarming the Boromarthans.
Right. How do I... There's not really a way.
The vault door tumbles open. Surely danger.
Anyway, not from this side. Unless I'm blind to some ledges.
Always losses in war. You know that.
Ooh, Avenji. Oh, you come over there. No.
You pocket the iron key you found. There's sure to be a use for it.
La, la, la.
The door is securely locked from inside. In any case, the flames rising behind it would make it impossible for you to proceed.
And do we have anybody to open the door?
You jangle the iron padlock, but the door remains tightly sealed. There's no way around it this time. You'll need a key.
There was quite a lot of chaos.
As you enter the room,
Oh, somebody got the key and they didn't even
Intruders!
turn.
Protect the special cargo, you nitty hammers! We'll make them pay for messing with the borrowed
Lots and lots. Oh, la 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 la. Oh, what a mess.
The leader of the smuggling operation falls to his knees, overcome with pain. Now, to take care of the special cargo they were smuggling. The few remaining halflings scramble out of the stream, screaming in panic. The Boromar are gone for good.
What a mess.
Still 4 drakes to slay. The air grows warm around you as you enter this room. 4 drakes drift over the old machinery, their rasps growing louder as you
approach. La la la. Don't sleep on the job. Oh, he cannot sleep on the job. Oh, braga. He kinds of drive big trucks. 18 wheels. So he's on the road all the time. And you, how it's going? Oh dear.
This is not according to plan.
You ain't sleeping, are you?
The last of the special cargo remains is smuggled
Yeah. Pressing buttons.
All that glitters is gold.
Oh, whoops.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
La la la.
The The last forge wraith dissolves into a smoldering cloud of smoke.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
As it is, these are repeats. So yeah. We're gonna move to things that are first time banners.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Yeah. La la la. Na 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 na. Hmm. Yes, yes. Hmm. Ah. Yes. Oh, Braga's a few years in trolling. Oh dear. While Drew is on his monk. I mean, it's +1 damage to anything, the monk past lives. That affects range damage as well. So for a +9 with the ranger past life. Oh yeah. I can see why you would go for them. And just true at Zai, a monk build that uses bow instead of sherries. Yeah, that's why. That's why in that build it uses Horizon Walker alongside the Ninja Spy. But hey, might as well try since monks can be centered with bows. He's in Windwood. Oh, it's not a bug. They changed it to be universal for the monk trees. It's on purpose.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
Maybe Saturday night. Oh, on Destroyed's pretty much anything. Mind you, it is a tiny tune, so I'm not crushing anything unlike when I play my mains. No crushing. Oh.
Ready, soldier?
If AC mattered that much when I repair. I don't know, it's just upon numbers. Unless you can hit 400, you ain't taking anything with your AC. Hey there, Jared. Hear you. Aww. So scary. No, it has always been there. It's just that there's just so few situations that I can actually be like that.
The Tabaxi have set up a campsite here, their colorful tints billowing in the breeze. The creatures don't seem to be worried about attacks from beasts or marauders. No doubt, the Isle of Dread has learned to fear the Tabaxi's claws.
We're killing spiders, apparently. And maybe dinosaurs.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
The interior of this vast tree is obviously inhabited. And the inhabitants are not pleased to see you. The center of the tree has been transformed.
And me.
Level complex. Guards rush forward to stop your incursion.
Yeah, you didn't want to be there taking all these poison stuff to the head.
The job, soldier.
Yeah, considering the formation we have, maybe I should do some earthing on my actual tank tonight.
You hear high-pitched voices calling for help from somewhere ahead.
Always losses in war. You know
It's okay. It's our turn after all. It's just a flesh wound. It's just a flesh wound.
Anxious pixies
that'd be
imprisoned by webs
info.
beg you to free them from their bonds. The grateful pixies ask you to also free.
Here.
the dead feel no shame.
Abort mission. Abort mission.
Be brave. Stay focused.
Alright. I'll do days on my tank. Still need the first time anyway on him. Be right back. Yeah. I'll press a X and get me for XP there. Bringing the big girl. Well, that's our 10. It's either you one shot or you get one shot. Yeah, huh? We need survival in there. Matley will deserve all the bones. uh. The Mexico was too quick.
The Tabaxi have set up a campsite here, their colorful tints billowing in the breeze. The creatures don't seem to be worried about attacks from beasts or marauders. No doubt, the Isle of Dread has learned to fear the Tabaxi's claws.
Yeah, you can also get affirmation on the Undying Age. Yeah.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
Coming in there.
3 different pathways converge in this chamber. A draft of fresher air comes from the lower path.
Goes you kill that Doomy before it gets me. Na 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 na. Yeah, that's a easy one. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. La 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 la.
You found those responsible for capturing the pixies. Time to teach them a lesson.
Yeah. 28 point. Hey, Reaper boosted. Show you some bounce, Matt.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
La 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 la.
Some large creatures.
Yeah, the only problem with his left arm is that he does not precise what Reaper difficulty.
No doubt he's the tracker you were sent to find.
So I never really clicked on them. L4 for the tiny tunes. Or A2 R10 for the big tunes.
This creature.
Fear Reaper right there. Na 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 na. Well, you went for danger. No, when there is a Reaper, it will go and alert a few more mobs. Man, your healing hemp is not great. Oh. Oh.
As you splash into the water, something in the dark responds.
Oh, Zai. You kind of grab some aggro with your stalwart defense. For DPS, you should go Ravager on that Juggernaut instead of going Stalwart. Go, smash it, smash it. I thought you needed sleep, Dudley. Although if you do run power attack, you don't even need that +6 strength since, well, you do that damage on addition already. With power attack on. You also get additional healing amp, so less HP is not really that bad. And it's barely less, since you do get it point bonuses in Ravager.
You see the deranged ain't cute.
Plus, Slaughter is pretty fun to use for additional damage.
You've put the beast out of its misery, ending its rampage.
Hmm. Nom nom nom. I mean, if I am at 439 in hand. Gotta get your heal ready. Otherwise, no intimidation. But where is your cleric? And aren't you supposed to be in bed before going to work? Deadly. Ah.
Marauders are camped around the crumbling
MNG.
summoned here.
Circle. Supposed to be.
While footprints in the dust show recent activity, this decrepit structure has been neglected for many years. Moss grows on the walls, and an old smell seeps in from deeper inside the complex.
La la la.
Cease your fright. The voice whispers. We were all the distant sound of metal tells you that a door is
Oh,
opening
late to
elsewhere in
school.
the complex.
Here in the back.
Your feet slide into capricious pavements. Chest sits in the corner, apparently.
Big bad hose. I'm not dead. People around me died. Your life has been tickled. Tickly tickly.
The pull of the lever is followed by the sound of a door opening in the distance. Mesmerized members of the sea turtle class.
Yeah, I hugged the door in case that there was a return that would be, well, I saw a zombie coming out. They went for his brain. Yes. Oh. Feeling ready?
One final coat stands.
Well, place. Thank you. We'll be going through. Going for the 7C, aren't ya? Cage. Oh. Oh. Deadly. You didn't drink, are you? All this first time report XP. A 120 point on this side. Oh sweet, I did not expect somebody to shoot when I was trying to get the veggies started and everything. Me, I know that I can survive Benji buff man, since I'm an actual tank. But yes.
Doran says that to get inside the pirate camp, you'll need to sound the camp's alarm, then fight your way past the guards. Once inside, you'll need to find the Commodore's...
Why do you think I've made a second tune made for tanking? I like doing DPS and I like the tanking.
The gong rings out. The massive gate nearby pushes open as guards rush out of it. With the gate guards defeated, the inner compound is yours to explore. Time to find the Commodore's hut.
But you also get that from Dark Hunter. Yeah. I don't know, that's up to you.
A single pirate stands inside the human, surrounded by dinosaurs. When he spots you, he shouts a command. The dinosaurs jump to obey.
La la la. La la la. Let's get you taken care of.
As you approach,
La.
the Commodore has stashed the monolith that you are here to find somewhere inside this place. After pulling the lever behind the bar, a door
Not quite 10k point, but nearly. Hi there, to me. Hello, hello.
Commodore Elena snarls as you enter the cave. You won't lay a hand on the monolith or a single coin of my treasure. Prepare to join my crew as a walking corpse. Commodore clicks her tongue in frustration before calling for her cane pieces.
La la la.
Even more visibly frustrated, Commodore Elena draws her blade, summoning forth undead to assist her in battle. The Commodore corpse defeated. The magical barrier blocking the access to her treasury fades as well.
It is a team effort.
attuned to the monolith. You're one step closer to bypassing the curses protecting the Forbidden Temple. One step closer to leaving the Isle of Dread.
Right now, I'm not doing a carry. It is a team effort. I would be doing a Navy carry if I was on DPS for Desertans. But it's not the case since I'm tanking. There's a different mentality depending of what you choose to do at the end game.
Into their home.
Really. For R10 content, a tank is merely optional. You can deal with everything with just DPS.
Make your way into the massive decaying structure. While the engravings on the wall show the structure was built by the Cobra.
And I could have went either way.
Your hand passes through the monolith as you reach out to touch it. An illusion. Before you can react, the floor gives way beneath your feet. The carved stone gives way to the rough hewn cave that continues further.
But I don't think that anybody complain about having a tank for tens either. As long as someone can provide us some small heals, it should heal me more than enough to tank all the way through. You're not dead yet. I mean, there's room.
A large bullywug gurgles in alarm as you come near.
Mobs can do it. Mobs can do anything. A wall is only a suggestion. Same for a door. Sometimes they will just poke you through them. Yeah, for spell wards you need to know that you have to take some distance to even disable them. You cannot just hug them. Oh. Yeah.
As the last sigil rotates into place, the sound of doors opening echoes off the stone wall.
Always the same combination. Going to square makes it easy. Oh. Well, if he decided to stay alive, he'll stay alive. Yeah. La, la. Yeah, that door is open. Yeah, I don't remember for trial. It's a 6-minute quest when taking the shortcut.
As the lever goes, several of the flame jets sputter, then reactivate.
La la la.
A bulky bullywug menaces you when you approach.
Believe. Oh. Cookie.
A large bullywug while it barks orders to its comrades. The real solid model stands before you, resonating with magical energy. As you attune to the monolith, powerful magic radiates within.
Blade.
This enchantment will help protect you from the curses found in the Kopu Temple at the island's heart.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
Well, you know what they say, our 10 can be quite intimidating to new player that are already having heart attack on our 1.
According to the island, gargoyles
la.
housed in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway. Behind the waterfall just ahead, you spy a large door embedded in the mountain. That must be the entrance to the hidden crypt, the location of the missing tomb, and the lair of this canyon's tribe of gargoyles.
You okay there? You can do the jump? Jump, jump, jump.
You find yourself in an old mausoleum. At the back of the room, you spot a crest atop an altar. You pick up the crest of the octopus.
But yeah, my tank is basically my tune that I leveled with Kreese. I kind of abused that last year with Vistani. Oh. Well, these kitties are not doing much. They're just taking the hits. Like Toby? Well, yeah, there was nothing more to do in the mummy's room.
You stumble into the den of an ettercap and its arachnid companions. A crest is blocked by a large web.
Don't know if any D doors. Otherwise, it's no biggie. I'm huge with the power of titans.
You open the door to a dim and fusty chamber. You spy
Na,
one
na,
of the
na,
crests you're looking
na,
for in the back of the room,
na,
locked behind a gate. The last rune in this puzzle rose to life. Then water elementals form in the water below.
Swimmy, swimmy, swimmy. La la la.
You open the door, still catching your breath from the long swim. The air in the room feels unnaturally cold. Suddenly you hear a shriek. A group of undead rise to defend their final resting You pick up the crest of the monkey.
We're going to business. And we'll get to it.
You can see that this door is locked with 3 crests. Surely you will find them hidden somewhere in the canyon. You slot all 3 crests into their place, opening your path forward into the crypt. You finally arrive inside the hidden crypt. You take a moment to rest before continuing your search for the artifact.
A breakable somewhere was spared. Vendor. Easy, easy.
You emerge into a crumbling ruin, the gargoyle's lair. When the beasts see you approach, they rouse themselves from their slumber and attack.
La la la.
The last of the gargoyles shatters into dust. Now you
You
are
good
free
down
to search
there?
for the treasure without danger. A secret door slides open, revealing a hidden cache of treasure, along with the book you've been sent to find. You take the book from the pile, and also help yourself to any other valuables that catch your eye.
Now here's a fine catch, and that's no lie.
Alright. Till the next time.
According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway.
Well, I mean, it really depends. As long as I get heals, everything should be fine for the R10s. Well, you are the leader. If lucky, we can get a strong healer. Get through everything else. Yeah. No.
All of the main son, it's time for a new adventure.
The Deceiver. Well, it would be a wee bit hard. La 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 la. Yes. Those will be some things.
Judging from the temple's ornate construction and secure location, this place has been the seat of Kopu power on the Isle of Dread for a long, long time.
The Caprice.
The curse of the vile tongue has been banished from this place. You have arrived at the ruined temple at the heart of the Isle of Dread. This is where the Kopu use their magic to teleport the island to different planes. It's time to find the temple's master and reopen the way back to Eberron. The curse of the broken body has been shattered.
I'll drag the mobs into the corridor
has been dispelled.
And just block their path.
The magical barrier blocks the passage beyond this hall.
Oh, and the fear repair. Don't know if you do have a new wall. You can show me something too. You're not in Sentinel.
Chieftain shouts, "Protect the temple! Protect the ancient masters!" So far, so good. So far, so good. The floor crumbles into the depths below.
And now I'm going only to T4 in Dragon Lord. But the reason why I went Dragon Lord for my quiz is that I do get a lot of range power from it. Like, you get a +10 for the level 18 core.
You hear the sound of water dripping.
In addition, I do get the range power aura. So that boosts also the other Inquisitor in the party, or any range for that matter. Yeah, I know, it's not really a popular split. Paladin and Quiz have a lot more possible healing in there. There's less range power. But the thing is that I do like to abuse no hold barrel. It's a lot easier to do with the current split. And of course I do get another +12 range power from the range feat.
As the chest opens, a section of
Like
the wall
weapon
slides
focus,
away,
weapon
revealing a
specialization.
passage.
Well, Runarman doing trap. I still get 120 on that.
On the far side of the room, up along the
All fear behind you.
swarm of rats leap out and attack.
Yeah, it is a charisma build from.
When you enter the chamber, the statues rumble to life and attack.
Plus, it's always nice to have the horror, even if it's not the version that makes the mobs hopeless. It's still a fun. And it's the rare time that I actually do use the Epic Past Life for more tactic instead of just more double strike, since it's a range build. Yeah. And I'm still standing with a comfortable 170 AC and hard MMR on Reaper.
A wave of heat envelops you as you enter the mud-filled cavern.
And of course I could decide at any time to just use Stalwart Defense to get at least 4k point in Reaper instead of 3500.
Barriers in the mud-filled cavern fade.
Or go and dip a little in Dragon Lord to get 15 no hold barrel. In Ravager, you do get a +3 action boost usage. Fun stuff. Yep.
Statues here radiate and almost
I mean, right now though I cannot do that while also going to the level 18 point Dragon Lord, but I still have 12 whole barrel, which is more than enough for most raids and hurt hands. And well loaded. Personally, I never tried a bow. Hey, we don't even need to go through that panel. The crest is already there.
The sense of a malignant presence grows ever stronger as you travel deeper into these tunnels.
They did hit you hard. Ooh. But yeah, from the bow build that I sent you, I felt like it was a little interesting. Getting up to 480 range power with time hit critical from 1920. Yeah. Hmm. So far, that's the hardest that I sent you a little image on the Discord. That's for the hardest that I did hit with the crossbows on my
Approach
build.
the strange glowing object. Light dims, sound fades. Everything seems to grow more distant. With the dark secret learned, you feel both satisfaction and foreboding.
It's still pretty good.
The floor shifts slightly, and then collapses.
Yeah. All the buffs, it changes the number quite a lot.
Come to me, my thrall.
Hmm.
Water in the chamber churns as the Kopu matron leaps out.
And out this. Sadly, I cannot intimidate one of this. So that you don't have the head damage.
Why did you not come? Why did you not protect the cold room? We made a bargain.
Oh.
And so this chapter the Kofu met their you have achieved.
As the last orb is destroyed, the barrier encircling the monolith vanishes.
First I learned, I decided to bring you to the Isle of Dread. You see, I bring things here to study them, appraise them.
Well, with Dream and that on our turn.
This was a test. For my purposes, I need someone with not just strength, but also wise, versatility, determination. In other words, someone like ineffectual, depleted guardians of this temple. You passed my test by exterminating the troublesome Kopu.
I still have a few more to do on Earth 10 for Hall of Dread. But at least it's that done. I mean, it could be doable to two-man them. Yeah, you'd only need to get me some healing. We can try. Oh, I do need a quick little break here. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll try to not be too long. I'll do my best. Be right back. Getting a little bit refreshed. Spoop, spoop. Alright, back. La la la. Oh, come on. I thought that I clicked to remove you. Let it be clean. Sometime, just a little quick break is all that is needed for a second wind. Well, I guess the first one.
Foxpaw stands on the black sand beach, surrounded by wreckage. He doesn't seem to know where he is, or how he got there. Foxpaw
We'll see that
doesn't remember how you
soon.
ended up on this distant shore.
I have at least, I have 439 in camp,
A shipwreck, and an angry
so
god.
that should help.
It all started back in Storm Reach.
Foxpaw had sent a message summoning you to the harbor. Before you could find him, you were accosted by a mysterious stranger. The stranger vanished as suddenly as he appeared.
Oh, and why can't RT get a little defender of penny animals?
Island. Foxpaw said he wanted to show you some experiment related to the Conch of Secrets. He had mounted the magical artifact onto an arcane device he had built. Foxpaw had amplified the artifact's magical signature, creating bait to draw the pirates to you. Was this a bold strategy? This insanity. You were about to find out. A pirate made a way up from the docks. We're back. This time you won't escape. Surrender now, and my shipmates won't have to break any of your bones.
Na, 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 na.
The leader fell, but even as she lay dying, she did not concede defeat. Vecna, god of secrets, come to us! Come and claim your prizes! Then the mysterious stranger shimmered.
Orphax Spa still being hit and down. Poor little guy.
As if in a trance, Foxpaw obediently retrieved the Conch of Secrets. But for now, let us finish the business. Now, give the artifact. Take these fools to the ship.
Oh, my dear, I
Quickly, worms. Those defenses are yet untested. Personally, deal with these devils. An examination. The effects of the god's magical domination wore off hours later. You awoke, imprisoned inside the brig of the pirate ship.
Well, so far it's going pretty well. Yes. Slow but steady. Slow but steady.
Muffled voice called up from up above. All hands on deck. The signal's up.
All
The island is
hands up
teleporting.
here.
Hold on.
No. No, bad trainer. Bad. Color spray. Hard. Usually in their 10 water elementals. Well, I guess it's Den of the Viper yet again. They appear one by one. I guess we'll see. My next raid's on Wednesday and Thursday, so I guess I'll see that. It get fixed on that.
Reappears, towering over you.
Forget any thought of escape. The island has already teleported, and this ship along with it. Know this.
Yeah.
Framed by my will. I control the only way off of
So
I will attend to you in due time. For now,
to the lead.
make your way on the Isle of Dread. If you can.
The crewless ship was now adrift. There was a sudden thud, then a rending crack. A gigantic creature reared out of the depths, shattering the wooden ship.
Swimmy.
So we found ourselves held captive by the god Vecna, shipwrecked on the mysterious Isle of Dread.
Then I suppose we can go eat some crab. Gotta add some layers of cheese to that crab. For sure. Undying Vanguard. Oh, big quabby quabby.
You arrive on the shore of this small island. In the distance, you can see the Kopru's encampment, a fortified stone structure built into a natural rocky enclosure. Just ahead, you spot the man you were sent to meet, Owen Reeve, a former slave who's been freed from the Kopru's mind control. Owen Reeves informs you that the curse monolith is protected by a gigantic crab. Yet the Kopru also fear the dark energies protecting the crustacean, and so they have developed a defense mechanism to wrangle the beast.
Oh, as smooth as things can be. Up.
You approach a group of guards who stand at attention before the gate. When they see you, charge forward.
And of course we do the inside with cheese. Just wait till the crab is ready to get put down.
You enter the natural stone enclosure. Inside, you notice 4 ballistas along the perimeter, each aimed at the giant crab. Behind it, you see the cursed monolith in the hands of a tall statue. You overhear a conversation between a Kopru lieutenant and a guard.
Use caution,
says the Kopru.
make sure the beast remains calm.
Let's avoid additional fighting. Well, there's no need to.
For even a minute.
The Kopru suddenly turns toward you.
Intruders! We cannot allow them near the ward. Minions, rally and charge! Beware the crab. We shall detain it after we take care of these foolish outsiders.
A mystic barrier shimmers into being and bars you from exiting the arena. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The ballista's arrow clangs into position, ready to fire. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing
And we're
its belly.
good to go.
Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The bolt careens into the crab's underbelly, knocking it off balance and stunning it. The force fields surrounding both the crab and the monolith fade away. The rogue hits the ground with a thud and remains
Yeah.
Kopru officer appears, along with a slew of reinforcements.
But at least it should be the only group we have to deal with. The 132 Constitution. Easy peasy. Easy as cake.
You touch the monolith and feel a jolt of energy as the attunement is bestowed upon you.
A little defender's mask. Yes, you see it. Yes, yes. Okay. I wish you a good night. Alright. Goodbye. Yeah, well, that's all. That's all for what it is. Oh. Well, I guess there's not really anything else to be done for tonight. I think. Temple Ruin. Oh. Oh. The gatekeepers. Or 5 Robin that'd be something to do. And something my low life Pelly can at least take on. Now to the more moderate repairs. Why not? Yeah, I still need to cook a little more on the build.
Now it's payback time.
Alright. I kinda died when I logged off to go onto my tank. Right. Might as well refresh the sheepy Buffy. I could buy it, but it's not like there's anything else I can buy it. It'd have to do. It will have to do.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
odd. Do I have a discrepancy somewhere?
A raven cries somewhere overhead.
Oh, I'll actually need to do a quick relog.
In the middle of the forest. What do these strong men keep away? You hear a branch snap behind you. Scarecrow clatters to the ground. As you recover, you realize you can hear noise from up the road to the east, the same way you came.
But yeah, why not have a little rather not? Why not? Oh.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
La la. And despite the cooking that I still need to do, basic seems like it should be fine. Early morning, more stuff. Oh. There's kind of a little issue. And I rather have the game. I seem to not. Each time that I do that, the character, well, anything that comes from Reaper Point does not seem to be active for some reason. And to relog. Get in there. Get there. For fudge's sake. Get into the speakers. Defense. Now I do have all my stats. Yeah, that's better. '86 charisma.
Mind the step. It squeaks.
Good to go. Oh, he does not have the trapping ability. Oh. Oh well.
You gently place the bones.
I'll love to roll with that.
I've done my part. The distant voice seems
finish the
pleased.
job, soldier.
We can rest here. Once you get rid of the monster in the basement.
Oh.
Watch where you point me, soldier.
Of course, he had to go into the zombie nest when it was absolutely not necessary.
Good. You'll do.
Wow. It's an RT. I suppose you just wanted the RT live. The RT past live. Was my lord.
Now, point me toward the enemy.
Monsters around here someplace. You can
Ah.
him. He stinks.
Na, 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 na. That's under 5. Alright, I also do not have chat.
Chanting echoes from down the hallway. Robed apparitions surround the altar, chanting, "He is the ancient. He is the lion."
Shred and tear.
Time to sleep. Good night.
There's a sudden gust of
Shred
air,
and
as
tear.
if the entire building lets loose a sigh.
Little ravens. La la la. VIP crafting material token. What are you doing there? La la la. Well, I guess I will be starting the bone grinder a little solo. The platter cap. So that cannot really be helped.
Voices ragged and carpet come from the other side of the window. Peasants with joyless faces and vacant eyes wait in a line. An indistinct murmur passes along the sight of an outsider. A wolf howls in the distance, its cry echoed first here, then there. The wind whispers treacherously in the hours.
I'm not going to you, you're going to me. Initial way out. Then the body's over there. So lots of hit and run. I need to get rid of this wisp. Well, that was kind of needed. Getting rid of that flow, but anyway. No need.
Morgantha addresses the gathered peasants from up on the wooden platform.
Be off already! Shoot!
She says,
We've no more ties. How many times must I tell you?
Morgantha looks down at you.
You poor soul. You thought that they did not know?
Morgantha howls.
Enough of this.
Kicking the door.
As a clutch, fully poured out of the bubbling, tarry contents.
Of course, I rolled a couple of ones.
All of this, whispers Valentina's ghost. Burn it.
Quick and go. By the magical hands.
Across the floor and then catches fire, filling the window with billowing, choking smoke. It's time to go.
Na 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 na. Hey, 130 fortitude, 80 reflex, 89 will. I have not paid attention to what my saves were. Do I have something to give myself a little more devotion? I should. Well, I guess I could use the Ring of the Archbishop. Meanwhile, Epic Sacred Band. There's no heal crit on that. Yeah, even if it's not fully optimized, I can roll with that. La 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 la. Yeah, we're good. Alright, to cast Tower of enough. And I should have a little more healing. Even if unperfect. Only 290. La la la. Let's get rid of the ghost. Oh. No, 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 no. Yeah, let's see. The ally is in the cellar. Servant's quarter. I'll go get that. No, 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 no. Nobody in there.
You have found an ally within Ravenloft. If Esmeralda had not told you of the wall barriers around the castle and the keystone,
and the thing isn't, he's at the chapel.
all for naught.
But it seems that I'll have to go to the treasure on level 3 first. They kinda died. Oh, hello. Tower staircase. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. La la la.
A sense of peace washes over you as you hold the icon of Ravenloft in your hands and stow it securely.
But now to the chapel. Na 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 na. Now that this side of soul is done.
Dusty scrolls and tomes line the walls, and a great desk dominates.
And the group finally failed.
Is an elderly man scratching away with quill and paper. Completely absorbed in his work.
Come here, come here. There's snake bite. Yeah, why not?
Should allow you to pass through the wars at the top of the South Tower.
Why not? We're getting the painting. Na, 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 na. Onto the other side. Na 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 na.
The portrait of Strahd here is amazingly lifelike. In fact, as you this image relates to more.
Blood feasted in your hand. Oh, is everybody in there?
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
Oh. Everybody's alive. At the very least. I see the 5% XP bonus. Well, her 6 seems to be easy enough. And our 10 seems like a bit too
You
much.
step through the castle wards unhindered. Check your bags. Sure enough, the icon of Ravenloft is still there. You have done it.
While I'm
With a sigh
there,
of relief,
since it is descending,
paths with Esmeralda.
I only have the opportunity to see that castle from the outside in a nice angle that can only get better. Castle atop a mountain that even dig a little through inside the mountain. And to think that the next expansion this year is the Mordia, another section of, well, another county, part of Ravenloft, near Barovia. So I have no idea what problem it will be, since with Ravenloft we do get rid of Strahd and Baba. So that will have to be an entirely different mob, to say the least.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back. We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
quick little her 6. Thank you very much.
The mansion looks abandoned. Yet according to what you've been told, the Order of the Silver Dragon still guards this place, bound by
A couple of chunk. I had to get a power this time. No. Nope. La la la. Yeah, and just for safety reason. Oh, a triple repair. Oh, how fine. I'll be fine. Alright, bottom side is done. Well, not exactly easy, but manageable. And now I do get some good heals. That's amazing. And that's amazing. Well, I don't have the wisdom to search.
The roof over this part of the mansion has collapsed, though it looks like you could squeeze through. Slumped in the throne is a gaunt, armored figure. Without looking up, it says simply, "Go." The Revenant shakes his head. Argent Bost's light has vanished. Beacon will never shine.
Well, I seem to be the closest thing to a tank.
The Revenant falls. Once again, nothing more than this corpse. On the commander's body, you find a large silver key. Engraved on the key is the name Argent.
And everybody's in. Good, good, good. Big cleanup.
Carved in the marble above the outer gate is the name Argent. You use the silver key you found on the commander, and the outer gate to Argent's mausoleum opens. Place Argent's skull inside the mausoleum. There were only some way to direct the light to the beacon atop the mansion.
I might be slow, but I am steady. Prepare yourself.
The sound of flapping wings comes from just beyond the closed door. Your eye is drawn to the impressive beacon that dominates the building. Suddenly, taloned creatures fly out from behind, swooping down on their prey.
Fine, big bird. Fine.
Feel a tingle of warmth that you have never felt in Barovia before.
Frozen Wanderer. La 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 la. Let us go. Excuse me. I did not ask to change of helmet. I would like to keep my entire set on me.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
You have returned to Castle Ravenloft, this time uninvited. As promised, the servant's door was not sealed. A sign that Jesper the Raven made it this time at least. Jesper's last report says he went off to steal a potion from a coven of witches, whose lair is at the top of the South Tower.
Reaper coming out. Yeah, I see you. I do see you.
This is the South Tower stair. Following it all the way to the top should get you close to the lair of the old crones in Jesper's journal.
I do see you.
You're no good to me again. Retreat.
As you come to the door of the witch's den, you recall the password from Jesper's journal. You whisper. Your words in
Well, they all need to get dead. New exception. Oh, let's just say that.
The forms of two hags glare at you from across their cauldron. One of them, the taller of the two, gestures for you to speak with her. The old witch's cackle. One of them sneers at you. We know that this is a place like a wonders of their spiny wings. So they set the trap. Just like that. In he next is the witch continues.
I don't know.
You find a set of files which must be the potions of gaseous form described in the journal. They will allow you entry into the magical
Verity.
in the treasury.
One of the few filigree type that I would take, rare or not. As I never seem to have enough of them.
Broken furnishings lie scattered about the room. At the center of the destruction is the smashed remains of a moldering camp. Its sickly sweet smell permeates the wreckage. Something large but unseen suddenly moves through the air, smashing through furniture like it was paper. It is circling the air.
A Knight of the Calais in an undead expansion. Not too sure if it will hand well for the undeads.
Yourself through the tiny tower window and take solid form.
Everybody in, yes. So we do have 2 people nearly died. Can we get out of this room? Where are they? Oh.
Watch where you point me, soldier. I bite.
We did get somebody a little dead, would seem.
Lady Vtuber and Baron Volokovich are plotting each other's demise. Can you afford to side with the lesser evil? And if so, can you tell which one?
Where the dead remain.
According to Lady Fiona Vtuber, this secret passage leads straight to the Baron's manor across the way.
And because of how this quest work, I prefer get rid of this devil now. At least so that people are not getting dead just because they get teleported where these devils are.
This must be the dungeon under the Baron's manor. It appears he has already taken.
Sometime no chances can be taken.
A harsh commanding voice issues from down the left and reverberates throughout the Baron's manor.
Alright, I'll leave you there. If possible, I would rather avoid fighting Isaac on this difficulty. Excuse me.
The books on the shelves here have a range of weird and horrifying titles. The perfect collection for someone who consorts with literal devils.
Oh. Smash. 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 Smash.
Watch where you point me, soldier. I bite.
Oh. It ain't preferable. The fact that the main party player is not on means that I'll have to clear it anyway, it would seem. And if I do, I would rather do it from this angle.
Lady Fiona Boctor smiles confidently. Must be it.
Scream as loud as you want.
I'll take out the easy targets first.
Dazzling falls, the flesh of his deformed arm melting away. What a stir this will cause once the news is known.
Oh, the tears. Oh. Yeah, seems like he's ready to be alive.
Good. You'll do.
Of How did I roll 4 times 1 to never touch that caster? Nah! For fudge's sake. Why? You should have been dead. But I missed you 4 times on my quick cutter. Excuse me. That's a whole lot of mess. Excuse me. And of course, due to the big limitation of the combat log,
Did you think you were going to live forever?
it kinda suck. Oh, they did go upstairs. It's only the key. Jewel key. The listener. To oblivion with you. Oh, all the way to oblivion with you. Yes.
forth to rule Vallaki now?
Beast Hunter. Yes. Little fixes. Oh, someone went AFK maybe a bit too long. The last connection. Okay.
A familiar figure stands, waiting for you and Casimir by the warmth of a crackling fire.
Beware the coward. Yeah. Why? Oh, la, la. Oh my god. Nearly died. Hey there, Walker. Have you found the perfect cheese to spread onto these bagels? Yeah, talk about bad luck with the chance. Yeah. Talk about having luck. Your quest goes on. Yeah. Them poison chum.
This is the sarcophagus of Zulu that Casimir was searching for. You call out to him.
Oh, more skulls. No, no, no. Yeah. There's no more days, is it? Chittery. Mana power. Oh, come on, I just got out. Thought he'd die. Thought everything was fine. I thought everything was fine. What level is the guilty? 26. That's the end of the second chain. Then the Wizard of Wine.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Because it is said that wine marries well with cheese. Or so I've heard. Don't know if the rumors are true, Tom. I has no idea.
You immediately spot a lone figure crouched near the entrance to the loading dock. This must be Stefania Martikov, Davian's daughter.
Please, find the ingredients for the antidote and purify
No.
Stefania begs.
Our wine is the last drop of hope some people have.
The essence of the world.
The Martikov family makes its home in this part of the winery.
La la la. Barbarian cooked. Alright, now I'm done with upstairs.
A druid kneels on top of one of the huge vats. Protected by mystic wards, she is completely absorbed by her task, poisoning the wine inside.
By the plants. Yeah, if the person that wanted is not...
Twisting roots, the work of the druids who
the pain. I guess there was too much champion.
Did you think you were going to live forever? Let's get back out there.
Depending of how lucky I can be. Oh my, oh my. Now to find some mold to add to the wine.
You found all the ingredients needed to purify the wine. Now to add the antidote to the large wine vats on the main floor of the winery.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, Sam.
Well, I was trying to kill them, but receiving no heals at the hand. This. I guess we'll have to fight that end chest. Do they have scrolls to start with? Otherwise I'm just wasting my time and should just release.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Yeah, wee bit embarrassing. But man, between all these champs and all the plans, and then of course I get knocked down. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely fought for that chest. Scarlet's Kill Cloak. That one was a bit longer.
We do what we must to complete the mission.
Well, that was
No
definitely a
regrets.
fight.
No looking back.
Now I think after that this expansion is done, bedtime. Me a wee bit tired.
Dark, ominous clouds gather high above. A strange rhythmic chant can be heard in the distance. You can't make out the words.
At least most of the days are short quests. Where Can you find all the cheese of the world? Buddies, buddies, buddies. What's my DC for my cut spray? I'm miserable 56. They went straight for the healer of the party. How dramatic. That could have went badly. That could have went badly. Oh, of course I'm dead. Of course. Ah.
The dead feel no shame.
Ah. Like I had the time to do only one attack. And sadly, I do not have a gibber on the stone. Well, there's still somebody alive. Though they're a little far right now. But they cannot get too close either for now. This.
Good to have you back.
First up for this quest. I think I'll need to buy more resurrection scrolls. Eventually. But the more that I do advance, the more tired I realize I am. This is... And we still have the hand fight to go. Oh, come on. Breaking plan. Actually, we did. I'll die. Guess we could go for a shrining. That's quite the setback. Well, he does not seem to come back. As unfortunate as can be. Yeah. We might be a little dysfunctional. But oh man.
The chanting grows louder as you approach the crest of the hill.
Yeah, that'd be as imperfect as we can go. I definitely don't like to lead when a character that does not have a jam.
Ahead is a huge, looming statue. A statue you recognize as Strahd. The Archdruid shouts, "Do not let them disrupt our ritual! Attack!"
Slowly but surely. Yeah. Good, buddy. Let's put you on your 2 feet.
The magic gem they stole from the vineyard.
It's not a 100% sharp fire, but we'll have to make do with what we have. Head into the ruin of Perez.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
I cannot tie. And what do I have to... I cannot recall.
Giant bramble walls and dense banks of mist surround this swampy patch of ground. Here the ward fades, and some of the unearthly mists part. You are now
Yeah.
and the magic of the nearby ward is disrupted. Section of mist fades, allowing you to explore further. With the magic of the ward gone, the nearby mists part.
cawing can be heard in the distance. A piece of parchment catches your eye in the ruins to the southwest.
You bad chump.
You died with the boots. For fuck's sake. You're going to live forever. Let's get back out there.
Yeah.
Raven flies off. The Lord's magic fades, allowing you to explore further into the village.
Fun and dandies. There will be a lot of work accident, I think. Oh.
The raven caws and thanks as it flies away.
Days without accident. 0. Absolutely zippo. Another Venji there. A double Venji. Where's the bluff skill? I want things to be a wee bit less messy. And for the hotter one.
Sounds of weeping can be heard further into the ruins.
Yeah. Okay, it's not nothing there is buffed. Yeah. There's one scarecrow left. Where is it? Yeah. Fighting for my son and Munagmand. I'll definitely have to replace one healing amplification or more pure heart. And I guess I could dump the heresy for some more pure heart as well.
A raven calls loudly, as if it's trying to get several scarecrows.
Because right now, that's what lets me kill them most of the time.
The grateful raven flies off. Far off in the distance, one of the wards protecting Babala Saga's hut faints.
Yeah. Oh, repairs.
magic wands in Saga's hut have all been removed. The ensorcelled mists lift, allowing you to enter the area.
Deeper, deeper. The other player seems to be lagging Benji. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, till the hand with me.
A rank smell fills your nostrils as you enter the surprisingly spacious hut. A caged raven makes a commotion in the northeast corner. As the raven flies toward the exit, it says, "Take the gem from the chest and flee. This hut is more dangerous than it appears."
Some are still not in the place. Wait a little for them to move.
A deep groan reverberates from the floorboards as the gem is removed. Then a hunched figure suddenly appears in the doorway.
Oh, freaking completion lag. Ah. Anything more? No. No. We'll be okay. We did get quite a big number of Benjis.
a snowy hillside, the Abbey of St. Macovia rises above.
At long last, your journey has brought you to a place of kindness and madness, a place of sun and shade. Seek the light among the
Oh, sweet distance, what is with
in the cool shadows of the trees.
the mongrels? Not fantastic. Not fantastic. Yeah, nothing in the back.
Otto unlocks the door with the key. Door open. See Egbert now.
Yeah, any repair?
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Oh, someone went a whole lot deeper to go in.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
And you please stop going back. Just wakes up another one. Oh my god. Yeah. More complicated than needed.
The dust that covers most of this room shows that it is seldom used. Strange whoops and unnerving screams echo from the floor below.
For fetch sake. Well, we don't need to make more people angry for now. Baby steps. Yeah. Of course, plague repens. Nearly died there.
Perhaps Arena knows how to make it shine again. I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Baby steps.
Into the cellar.
Yeah, let's clear you out. Yes, I want all of my spell absorb for the 10 fight. All of it. All of it if I can help it. Yeah, 47 will have to do.
A decrepit shrine overlooks a small, tranquil pool. You open the gate and let Irina into the shrine. There you are. It seems so familiar, but I'm sure I've never been here before. Did you bring the sun sword? I feel that it somehow holds the key.
Oh, I did get a new point. I did.
Irina takes the sun sword and
But yeah, considering the lag that I got all the way through tonight, no DDO tomorrow. I'll wait for the reset on Wednesday. And it shall be a new game. That came out last year. I don't know if I should even call it new. It's like as if it's of last year. New to play. A little of fresh air.
My beloved. Oh, we were to be married so long ago. As this blessed pool calls your As she reaches for Sergei, she is pulled down beneath the rippling water and into her lover's embrace.
And depending of how well that session would go, or depending of how much fun I get, there might be more streams of that game.
And a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries out, "She is mine!" A dark figure appears near the shrine.
She's escaped. Escaped to where I cannot fall.
Cries Slod.
Suffer for that.
Oh no. Well, you're not dead. That was a bit messy, but nobody died on that end fight, so that's a plus. Oh, that's a plus.
You've returned.
Booms the abbot.
Please tell me what you think. And be frank, my only desire is to improve the Abbey and this land.
You shall be on the receiving end of my might.
Nothing but darkness.
He cries.
Yeah.
Don't let this distract you from the mission.
But now it will be bedtime for me. It was a good session. Tavern.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
And unusual cards. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh my. Gonna be resting my mind. Oh, that's for sure.
My knowledge grows, and with it, my power.
Num num. Got heat well. I just want to go half. Take a half. And looking at the hour that I streamed today, been a little bit since the last time I did a long stream, all things considered. Oh. Oh my. It was as good as it could have been. Well, now time to put my brain now. Although it seems that I am the last one on the DDO chain, so I'll be reading you. To some multiplayer. Thank you for coming by, and I'll see you tomorrow. I'll check you out. Goodbye.